Hello, hello, everybody. Let's load her up. Start a little bit of Starfield. I'm almost certain I'm going to have to switch around my camera and everything when we start, but we'll see how this goes. Welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing, and all your support. We can't wait to see what you discover. I've got no photos. Crew. Oh, or Robert. Game director Todd Howard. Okay. Moon of Vectera. I'm finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid.
Rebecca!
And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the
Hey,
next.
more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most
Sensitivity's
Dusties
way
don't
up.
even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
You made me promises, promises. Do.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Mission's
How are
one
we on
small
time?
step.
A
One
little
small
longer.
step
Grab
for
some
man.
sip.
Probably. This not audio controls. We gotta bump this down. Modless? You think I'm out here downloading mods already? Shit. Aim sensitivity, vertical and horizontal. I'm moid and less. Oh, ship look, mouse look. Gotta take it way down.
Always.
Better, but I could use it lower. Lower. The UI's pretty bad, like all Bethesda titles. Well,
But not
I like every Bethesda title UI.
Make sure she eases up
I play with no inventory mods in Skyrim.
Roger that.
Just kidding, but I guess we'll find
Remember,
out.
Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in pre-stop collective space? You were ready. job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here.
Sorry, I keep seeing there's like stuff I want to adjust. You know what I mean? Upscaling. What about accessibility? Subtitles on. Ooh, we can up the field of view. Oh yeah, let's go to 103, like Overwatch. I'm drag toggle iron sights. Oh, I can't adjust the font of the subtitles. I would like them smaller, but
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Albert.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it.
All right. We're gonna up this. Put the effects down a little bit. Make sure that voice dialogue is up. Drop the music into the background.
Stop. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
Weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on. With me. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Spread out
Metal
on me.
deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I got a cutter. Oh, what kind of RPG is this? I want to cut my boss in half on the first day. And that's not my choice to do so. Rigged.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pants?
Come on.
Did
It's
fall for the
time.
fancy pamphlets.
You're with me. Let Hela do his job. This is delicate.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Hela, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
I think I'm over 30 FPS.
Spike in gravity reading's a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
I'm sorry, Vopalok. I was actually going to start on time today with Call of Cthulhu, but
We're getting close.
then
I think.
I opened it to test it out and it was crashing.
Lynn, seriously.
Terry
there's
sent me a
something
fix,
really
but I
effed up
figured
about
I'd
this.
finish downloading
Where is it,
Starfield and play
Hela?
this today.
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
It's on his way. I'm here to solve it.
I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I'm gonna take the strange object. Surely this will have no story implications.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who
That's
you
it,
are?
Vopala.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Hell yeah. Who should we be? Be muscular. Heavy. Oh, we should be fat as hell. Like me. I liked it, Vopalak. I liked the Phantom Liberty stuff. I liked, oh, excuse me. I wish Phantom Liberty, the entire expansion, is how Cyberpunk 2077 originally came out. Would have had a much better reception. But I liked it. I liked the main story. That storyline was good. But you're right. I did go just straight through the Phantom Liberty stuff. It would be longer if I did everything else that the game had to offer, but I just wasn't interested in playing the rest of the game over again. I really wanted to just see the Phantom Liberty stuff. Walk style. Ooh, we can be feminine walk and masculine walk. Skin tone. Here's our face. What about our hair? What hairstyles we got? Okay. Mohawk. We really make Lil Joe from GTA 4. There's a good. There was like a partial mohawk, but not quite the right mohawk. Oh my gosh. What kind of facial hair we got? We don't quite have the right setup to make Little Joe. We have this head shapes. Ooh. This is the closest we can get, but that just doesn't look quite right. I was also thinking of remaking one of the Might and Magic 6 faces. Or we could make him look like me. We do have orange as a hair option. That's legit. Do, do, do. Hmm. Is it looking like me? Looking like me so far? The hair back down. It's pretty close. What eye color? Give him like orange eyes. Oh, that's sick. All right, we gotta thicken up them brows, brother. Your color is 11. Does it match? No, it does not.
Why aren't you coming?
Rebecca. Rebecca. That looks pretty close to me. What do you think? I tried to make Lil Joe Terry, but it doesn't quite fit. There's not good mohawk options and there's not a good handlebar mustache option either. All you all you can give him is a faux hawk and a and a lame mustache. So I decided he looks kind of like me. I don't know if I want to go with this. You know what I mean? I can be fat as hell though. Should we go me in real life or me in my head? Muscular, in shape. Here, this is me in my head. This is me in real life. In my head. Oh man, he is rail thin. Holy shit. This is me in bed. Okay, yeah, got it. Head shapes. We go wide head shape. Oh, that looks much closer to me. Yeah, but this is even better than uh Mass Effect. My Commander Shepard kind of looked like me, but this looks way more like me. I think I need to be lighter skin. Here, this is what I look like in real life. The cam makes me look really pale. Yes. It's the lighting. It has overhead light and stuff. But I am pretty pale. I'm actually more red, you know? These two. Oh, those are weird eye options. Be a Dark Iron Dwarf again. Oh man. You get jewelry? Dermasthetic. Oh, just like skin blemishes. Complexion, color, temperature. Oh. Scars, facial forms. Crazy. Tattoos. Heck yeah. This is what I look like. Cheeks. Cheeks. Cheeks, lipstick, dirt. Get a little dirty. What's our background? Oh. Skills, cybernetics. Gangster. We're gangsters, dude. I guess it depends on, we should see what skills they have. What kind of build do we want to go with? Ballistics, piloting, long hauler. Hell yeah. Should go with weightlifting. When are they gonna let you have tat 3s in video games? Never. Not until you make that game, Hezlis. Okay, weight training increases your ability to carry weapons and equipment. Better piloting, better ballistic weapon systems on my ship. Oh, do I get to, like... Is this like Kingdom Hearts? Do I get to build my ship and fly it around? Oh, that's weird. No, the only time I played Kingdom Hearts was as a kid. Before my making a dick phase. Okay, personal laser weapons, widespread use, wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition, one may improve their overall sense of health and gain prolonged life expectancy. That's me. That's me IRL, obviously. Fitness, of course. The heaviest stealth sniper. Thinking our look should be based on what we're good at. Medicine. Only through advancements in medical training and technology has humanity been able to withstand the galaxy's many dangers. Should we just make a healer? Just an expert medicine man? Dueling. Close attacks with melee weapons can be deadlier than ranged combat. Where I wish I had a full list of skills. There's a skill called gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. There is no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Okay, ballistics. Okay, what is traits? I'll literally never make food in this game. What if we get weird with it? What if we make a class that goes against everything I try to do? A class based around consumables and a class where in order to succeed, I have to use consumables and use crafting and make stuff. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. What does that mean? What? What do you think? Does this guy look like me? I think it's pretty good. He does have a little too much innocence behind the eyes, whereas I'm dead behind the eyes. Or should we make somebody else? I wish I had a full... More straight eyebrows and eyes. Okay. It's me, but an anime fan. Hmm. Pistols, medicine, wellness, stealth, security, theft, lasers, security, medicine, commerce. Okay, what if we do shotgun, boxing, geology? I wish I knew what these things did. Looked up the list of skills. There are too many to copy paste. Well, I'm sure we'll have an option to respec when we get in the game.
Wrong again, nerd.
How do we straighten out our eyes? A little better. Scale up or down. Side profile doesn't really match either. Hmm. Let's go with something else. Let's not go with me. Oh, that's me. That's me right there. Let me find what I was saying. Here, look. We can make Terry Houdini. Terry Houdini hairstyle. And then there's the Esless hairstyle. Boom. This is Terry. This is the closest mohawk they had. They didn't have like a cool mohawk like Lil Joe has. This one, I've never seen you in real life, Violet, but I have to assume this is you. Just clean cut with the flat top. And then this is Vofalok. He just won't let it go. It's thinning on top. It's too thin. You gotta shave it, buddy. The enchantment. I've never played Dragon Age, so I don't know. Yeah, this this is what he was saying.
Rebecca!
Look at this. Yeah. This is almost like yeah, Jackie Daytona. We could definitely make a much more accurate looking Jackie Daytona in this. Okay, let's go. Let me get this. All right, we're gonna make Jackie Daytona. How do we? Let's get to this. We're pretty close so far. The beard is. I think this is the beard because there was nothing else that quite matches. This is okay. See, look, no handlebar mustache either. Rebecca. Rebecca.
Rebecca.
See, are there any more fitting hair options? This 44 is kind of the match, but let's just double check. I mean, this would be it smoothed back a little bit.
Why aren't you coming?
Ooh. Ooh. I think we gotta up the beard. I think even though this is more accurate to the amount of facial hair he has, I think this beard feels better. Feels more accurate. I mean, the wide face shape looks good. Wide or round? Go wide. Skin tone looks pretty good. Still gotta play with the eyes. Like, I'm not sure how to make them more narrow. Shape and blends. I could... Might be as close enough, maybe? We gotta widen out the nose. Let's widen out the nose. Okay, there you go. That's a wide nose. We gotta like angle it down. I hate how... I don't know what this... No, I hate it, but why did Bethesda games do this where like one slider completely undoes the other
I should go.
slider? There's the nose tip. Wide nose. Nostrils. There we go. Ears don't matter because we can't really see the ears. Can we hide the ears? They're mostly hidden. On this side they are. Only a little poking through there. Ooh. Wide cheeks. I know, I was gonna say that he's looking more and more like Nandor. A little more up. There we go. His mouth looks okay. Overbite and underbite. Left and right. Oh, I want it center. Down and up. Ooh, what can we do with the teeth? Oh, we can make them black? Ugh, why? We see them pearly whites. I don't know. What improvements can we make? I still think it's probably the eyes. I don't know how to make them any, like, narrower. Like, this narrow slider doesn't narrow the actual eyes. It narrows, like, the location of the eyes. It's a little better. Wow. That slider really ages them. I think we should leave it here. I think this is what we should do. Scavenging, dueling, gastronomy, combat medic, cyber runner, cyberneticist. Oh yeah, you're right. There we are. He's looking good in his spacesuit. Naslo. Yes, okay, we'll just get him glasses and make him wear a dress. And then we'll have all members of the house in Staten Island. Explorer, gangster, serving. Ronin. Oh, he's definitely a sculptor. New York City. Is he a sculptor or is he a homesteader? I think he's a sculptor with those beautiful, the beautiful vagina. What are they? He's like doing gardening, where he cuts the bushes down to sculptures of vaginas. Sculptor, with your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. Let's go. Medicine, geology, and persuasion. That's us. Topiary. There you go. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Oh. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. What? Empath. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. You're a people person. Exerting yourself with uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Free Star Collective Settler. You gain access to Free Star Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. Hero Worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I mean... Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more with other human companions. Okay. Kid stuff. Okay, I send 2% credits. I can visit my parents, but I have to send 2% of credits. Neon Street Rat. Well, my fist is one too many in your face, Ezlis. There you go. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions in Neon. Crime bounty and other factions greatly increase. Okay. Raised Enlightened. Grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis. But lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Can't become any other religion trait. Okay, Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest. Okay. So I can pick my religion. Serpent's Embrace. Should I be worshipping the Great Serpent? Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen. But health and oxygen are lowered.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Look, health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. You have to jump around and to retain the bonus. I should probably pick that. I'm jumping anyway. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease on the surface. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much as to hire. Then terra firma's opposite of space thing. Better on the surface. United Colonies native. Access to United Colonies dialogue. Then wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. What other traits should we have? Do I have to pick any other traits, or can I just be hero worshipped? You just get the prompt atheist. It doesn't work. See, do I have to pick? Name, he, him. Jackie Daytona. I can change my pronouns. It can be he, him, she, her, or they, them. That's cool. I'll be he, him.
Almost can't believe we hired you with these qualifications. I guess a sculptor at least knows how to handle a cutter. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Was robot face an option? I didn't see it. It was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way,
My mind is
we
playing
got what we
tricks
were
on me.
looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Look at us. In this lighting, we look way more like Nandor now.
Is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Dude, we're gonna wreck this place.
Kind of a joke.
Oh, dude, I'm huge. I'm massive.
Hey, I'm just saying they got.
Look at us.
You all right?
Hell, I bet half the crew here
Some
doesn't.
coffee or
Fucking
something?
guy.
Got a packet down here somewhere.
Fucking 300 pounds of pure speed here.
Come on, exploring space. Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
I'm keep pressing sprint. Am I gonna pass out?
This has been a good run.
You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Be glad when we're off this rock.
Oh, look, I'm losing health. Because I'm using so much stamina, I guess. Pushing my body beyond its physical limits. Can't breathe. He's too exhausted. He's huge. His heart can't take it.
Seminar to work on you, huh?
It doesn't look like I'll die. It's like I've hit a maximum. I can keep going, I'm just at low health, so. Fucking guy. I missed some exposition.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh. I can't remember his. Yeah, Haley Joel Osment. That's him. I kept thinking Icy Dead People. Because that's him. Tunnel packs. Look at my helmet. Yes, as a little kid, he did not look like that. Yep. Full jumpsuit on. Isles hates that sound, doesn't he?
Why aren't you coming?
Hell yeah. Put this away. Need to restore my health. I'm just like... Then I'll put it on 1.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic. Our girls usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this thing. It's like a miracle.
Fucking guy.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bindi, right?
Bindi.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bindi?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Sure did.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Oh, shit. That's the Crimson Fleet! Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
Health is low. I'm cutting. Did I just pick up a space trucker thing?
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Hey, you get any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Every time, Barrett, you bitch.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before
sure
I
did,
say
Terry.
something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Is it my Pip-Boy? My watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I asked her about that Esla. She said it doesn't really matter because they have to pack up and leave anyway. They'll hire someone else. That's effectively what she said. Giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
The spaceman regards you lifelessly. I understand what you're saying, Terry. Although maybe I am too used to the lifeless faces of Oblivion. But I think these look pretty good. What exactly do we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer.
We'll see how I feel the longer the game goes on, though. If you ask me if I preferred the way
Thinking
Baldur's
it
Gate
over?
3 do it, or this,
Good
I definitely
instinct.
prefer Baldur's Gate 3. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Give me the loot. And why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
I suppose you'll be wanting service.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
I'm gonna break your ship all I want.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
That I am. I want to ride you, Vasco, into the ship.
Captain, I'll guide you as best I can. Good luck, Captain, Captain. 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 Good luck,
Rebecca.
Captain, Captain. Good luck, Captain, Captain. Good luck, Captain, Captain.
Why aren't you
Good luck,
coming?
Captain, just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robot. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A.
I got a Chunks apple. Scanned creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
Starship, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to...
Oh, here's my photo mode. I'll like zoom in. Easy as goblin pie. Don't I have that? Is it goblin pie? No way I don't have that. Are you kidding me? What? Is it easy?
Easy as goblin pie.
Hell yeah, I do have it. I knew I had it.
the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Is it scanner though? Take this plate and this sandwich and everything. Easy as goblin pie. Old Earth baseball value. 655 credits. I got the naughty nightwear.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
I entered space for the first time. Are we flying, boys? Oh, we're blasting,
Now that
too.
we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, we're doing barrel rolls. Left alt and use WASD to switch between the systems to allocate power. Ship the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the gravity. Hell no. I need this. Oh.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as
There
you
you
adjust
go.
the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Try to center the
Boosts can be
gauge.
engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
We're boosting. Yeah, maybe I like the achievement sound.
Let's turn our attention to the shields.
Maybe I want you all to know when I got an achievement.
To the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Power down the shields for more engine power.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grab drive out!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
You gotta slow down.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Why though? Just trying to kill their guys.
Had enough? Grab down, do or die!
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
How do I get this? Data map. Can I ship or what's that? Can I like super rapid fire? No, only as fast as I can click. There's a cooldown. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. The spaceship debris. Okay. Travel to Crete.
is on the surface.
So I just maximum speed booster into the planet. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map to land there.
We might need a key.
Jackie Daytona, level 1. The settled system is littered with abandoned outposts.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Thanks, man.
Research facility is in this direction.
Trilobite. Got a modified maelstrom and a rescue axe. Nice.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Why did it take out my... Our character is cracking me up. Did I take out my cutter again?
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
We're good, man. We take falling damage? Not yet, anyway.
Scrupulous and violent.
Person's photo in a jar. Snuck through. I read something. We're sitting down. Omega, the last days of our world. Oh, okay. Background stuff. Cube, a hammer. Would I be picking everything up? Probably not.
Curious, these are United
Jar.
Colonies, Marty,
Takla.
but we are in Freestar collective space. It then stands to reason that
My
this
oxygen
was
is
once
consumed.
a secret UC
Exertion.
facility.
Impact driver. Sample bottles. Sample bottle jeans. Got a cred stick. Some digi picks. I assume those are lock picks. Oh no. Gonna take the scientist's heel paste.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Huey, why is the Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Who are you and Barrett?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is he trusting me with the ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay.
I will accept any and all items.
He's got laser cartridges. Beep.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on. Take that guy down, huh?
Yay!
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
I'm out of here!
I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
This deck of cards looks valuable. Drink pack of water. Yay! Murder. Pickwick papers. Which of the Pickwick triplets did it?
The terror morphe's loose! I repeat, the terror morphe's loose!
Airmorph is loose.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines with the gaps in each layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once.
Surely you can do better.
Okay. Cornered Eon. Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Huh? Oh, yeah, no. Try that on me.
New skill point. This pistol, see how this pistol works out. I'm missing every shot. Is there like a quick take all?
I am aiming for your center of mass.
What about unarmed? Can we go unarmed?
This isn't over.
Okay.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
What's a Grendel?
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Wow.
Overhead. Go.
I want to see him jump again.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our skull. Back off! Back off!
Significantly decreased
Back off!
efficiency.
Better than me! I'm in!
I like this gun a lot. But we should try out some other guns. The Grendel. Tried the Maelstroms. The modified Maelstrom. This is an automatic. Solstice laser pistol. Let's try that one first. Got some synth meat turkey.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Rip Hayden Win.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose.
Oh,
We
I
can't
didn't
stop
have
it.
to.
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even
I'm
sure where it is
detecting
now.
a safe
It took
nearby.
off deeper into
We
the
could
facility.
make
A
use.
security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm
Heat
going
leech.
to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Undo. I don't understand this system because sometimes the slots line up perfectly, other times they don't. These all obviously line up here. Oh, you're right. You can pick a different shape. But these different shapes will only work for different sides. Okay.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
I'm the Terramorph.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Well, I'm with the Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
If this is taking your face. I'm not sure what you're asking, Violet. Everything's functioned with the keyboard so far. On my mouse, easy peasy. No treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. So, I have 3 turns and I have to just pick the right dialogue tree? Okay. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Well, Vasco is programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to shreds.
Bullshit.
Well, it's not too late to walk away from this.
Huh. Maybe. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
What if I killed them anyway? Yeah. I got a rare space helmet from that. I knew it was a good idea.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Refill my oxygen.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
And make this jump.
Located the enemy. These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Taking fire! I'm keeping my head down!
Maxed out on my CO2. Blood everywhere. Alright, well, this gun is cool. Furious Ripshank. Cornered Maelstrom. Solstice. I don't know what this laser pistol does. Oh, am I encumbered? Oh, I am. Well, corrosive. Look, broken. Do not use. We get the pirate assault space helmet. Get this one on though. I can't like scrap. No scrapping in here. Watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection. I'm over encumbered, so I'm losing oxygen pretty good. Right. Here we go. Make it to our ship. Let our suit expel the CO2, the oxygen. Basco, hurry up. There is. But I thought it'd be faster just running. I should also not pick everything up, but I want to make it to my first settlement with plenty to sell, you know? And go. Yes, I can. We made it to the ship, so I think we're okay.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Alpha Centauri.
Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly from the menu. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand all the list of objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. Press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest's objective. Power up our grab drive. Unfortunately, I've never played Borderlands either.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Beep, 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 beep.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Probably just go in here, right?
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Roscoe said your memory's uncanny, but he's not here.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting.
I can assure
Oh yeah,
you
look at this big
unprovoked
boy.
attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
No bounty on me. Where are the shops? New Atlantis officers need it. Join now. Forgot that we leveled up though. Skills. Receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you've spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay, combat, lasers, dueling, ballistics. So, ballistics, melee, laser, pistol, and shotguns. Rifles, particle beams, incapacitation. EM weapons, heavy weapons, demolitions, marksmanship, rapid reload, sniper certification, targeting, sharpshooting, crippling. We just have to resist yet again to not be a stealth sniper. It comes so naturally in a Bethesda game. Stealth archer or stealth sniper, we can't do it. We gotta stay away. What if we're scientists? Medicine and geology. Scanning, spacesuit design. You know, contrary to my streaming history, I played wizards all the time. Early on, especially, I frequently made wizards in D&D games. But we already got a couple automatic science skills. Let's read through these skills. What do we have here? We're gonna need some combat, obviously, but manipulation, ship command, xenosociology, physical, boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, and wellness. Wish it told me what these skills did. Concealment, neurostrikes, and rejuvenation. Rejuvenation. Carrying capacity, oxygen. Oh. Conditioning, nutrition, pain tolerance. Yeah, same here. Resources required to craft items and complete research project reduced by 10%. Unlock rank 2. And it was fun when the game didn't fucking suck. Let me think this over. I actually gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. Then I'll be right back, gang. What do we want to do in this game? Obviously, we've had a lot of combat so far, but it seems like looting stuff, and there's stuff about building settlements and doing ship stuff. That seems good, and also just the getting around, like this being physically fit, better oxygen, better carrying capacity, better health. I mean, why not too? Maybe we could do something like medicine, healing, and grenades for when things don't work out. We can't throw stuff anymore. I don't know. Let me think about it.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Well, everybody, I got up, I used the bathroom, and I decided to get a little snack. My snack was leftover pizza. I was like, oh, I got some pizza left over from dinner. Let's have some pizza. So that inspired me to do a physical fitness build. Because this is a fantasy game, and physical fitness is obviously not my forte in real life. So let's do a fantasy build. And realistically, I've already been running around. I've run out of carry weight immediately, and my stamina is pretty low, and I'm losing health. So let's make this a little more comfortable to play. Let's start with haven't had any health issues yet. Let's start with some weight training. We're gonna do some weight lifting. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. You like fitness? Yeah, fitness. Pizza in my mouth. You a big fan of fitness? Fitness fist in your face. Is there like a film grain? What's going on here? Motion blur off. Yeah, film grain intensity. Look at that. They have to be on? Heck yeah. Oops. Using house command. Where are we supposed to be going? The Mast District. Oh, the icon was right there. The lodge is here in the city. Oh, guess he didn't keep up.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you
that's
at
good,
the
Violet.
lodge.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Stand away, citizen.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay. Did I get my skill already? Oh, I've only done 165. Right?
Locked.
It's locked. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm probably not going to die in the city, right? And it won't kill me, so...
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
No, we
Your
tested that
spinal
before.
health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Yeah, I assume if we
Everyone
wait
will
somewhere
be
for an
in the
hour, we'll be
library,
max health.
Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's true. I did test it in the tutorial area.
You really think
Hey, gang.
we appear to have a visitor?
Me.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
She looks like
Would you care to tell
Daenerys
us what
Targaryen.
happened to our friend?
Emily
Why
Clark.
you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been
Amelia
Sure.
Clark. Thank you.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen.
This is halfway to your
He's
face.
here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Those bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it.
Plopped it down.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
What if I want to be a miner? You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just
I will
odd
bathe
hunks
in
of
your
metal.
blood.
Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I joined Constellation. And I got a new skill point.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Look, I healed from leveling up. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak damage. I'm trying so hard to avoid a stealth archer build, and they throw these stacked sneak perks in my way. Wow. Wowie wowie. You can do more boxing. Environmental conditioning, energy weapon dissipation, gymnastics, nutrition, pain tolerance. I get more medicine. More rare resources, tech, boost pack training. You can now utilize boost pack. She gave me a boost pack, so shouldn't I do this? Boost jump 10 times in combat. Okay. Let's get that first so we can boost pack.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Oh.
Until later.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
I'm supposed to learn more about
Sorry,
from these people.
This must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks.
Yeah, I've never heard of that song, Terry. What is that
had
song?
this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Yeah, how does it go? Shotty had the apple bottom jeans, boost with the pack. That sounds I think I got the rhythm and the cadence there pretty accurate. That's probably the song you're referring to, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, I'm glad I read that correctly.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course.
Tender bar.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Can I romance Noelle? Can we put our like regular clothes on? We're chilling. We got our space trucker hat and our naughty nightwear. Chunks cap. I think I'm more of a chunks guy in our nightwear. Put that in my casual wear. I just have my chunks cap on right now. Look, she looks like she's about to get tackled. She's like, who's this chick think she is?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Tablet. Oh, I can read Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. Chandra Chardonnay. Got an issue, need a tissue. $16 local hours, 31 hours, 15 minutes UT. Universal time? Is that what that means? Take a nice 24 to 50 hour nap. Yeah, I probably need a perk for it, Violet. There's usually some kind of freight train perk option. Yeah, I guess so. Time goes slower here on this planet. So I slept for 24 hours on this planet, but 50 hours Earth time. Yeah, I got them weights. This is how I box. We should have 50 Earth hours to sleep. I feel like I could use that after streaming so long yesterday. Staying up late, finished Cyberpunk.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Basic boost pack. How do I boost?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Want that to be my new nickname, Rock Breaker. I haven't been called worse, buddy.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Yeah. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Okay. Think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure. I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried
It's
to
like
convince
Iron
the
Man.
United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you.
Voice sounds familiar,
It's really
and I
good to
don't
have
know
you with
why.
us.
Maybe I recognize the actor. All these artifacts come out of the caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
A tall order. Think these artifacts are really the greatest discovery in human history? What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
More artifacts.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
This Sebastian
When's the
Banks,
last
I
time
assume?
you
Went up to see Vladimir.
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Yes? Whenever you're up for
Let's
it,
get
we
moving.
have work to do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Good. Chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Cool. I get it.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
He's saying we should have a look around.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Another round
hope
of
it feels that way
invoices
for you
coming
too.
in soon, Walter.
I suppose.
I guess I'm conscripted, at least for now.
Artifacts won't find themselves.
This
and us
is
going
all
after
exciting,
them means
but
fuel, repair costs, the occasional
Really a lot of
payoff.
pressure on us, isn't there?
Good thing you've got me around, Ms.
That's right.
Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Says I can't dismiss her until this mission's complete, though. Kinda pretty.
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay. Tally ho! Good day, ma'am.
Good day.
Think I died? Oh, I sure do. There's the fall damage.
You see that sign? Keep it moving. Everything good?
No time to chat.
After the scientists by the tree. Oh, there's the boost. Hell yeah.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. Actually, what's the Vanguard? We should find out what it is first.
United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed
Wolverine.
UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
How would one earn a bounty?
This is murder! You're on your own!
I died.
By the 9 Divines! Assault! Assault!
I thought they started opening fire on her, too. Commander John Tuala.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you...
Down in the orientation hall, okay.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Grew up in Neon, so I get big cities. But one clean enough to eat off the pavement? That's new.
That's new.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
That's insane. Can you imagine? New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varoon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun, was affection unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
The Serpent's Crusade? What?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon
Aquila Salai.
in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
All right. Oh, it's the history of the Narion War. I might read that later.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Nira.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation.
What's that guy looking at?
Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
We should go to Nira.
I really hope this is just a phase.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph. One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Can't it?
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious
Shut up, kid.
predators,
I'm listening to this.
the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport.
I feel like this is all still tutorial, though. I haven't really gotten into the game, you know?
And its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
This is decent backstory.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Also, Terry, I wanted to comment on your Atlantis thing earlier. I agree. Why would you go to a new star system and then name your stuff like Atlantis and then Londinian? Like, name it something new and cool. I want to live in Laserville and Cool Town.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Yes.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
That's me as a Vanguard member.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
This is the newest member of the UC.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
That's what he wants. Jackie
By
Daytona
joining
himself.
the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I'm gonna ascend. Go to the piloting simulator. Floor access restricted. Okay. No, that's fair, Terry. But that's also part of the reason I wanted to play it, because people have had those concerns. I wanted to see it for myself.
All 4 of my last science papers have gone.
Yes, they have. Yeah, most of it's just like, the exploration's not really there, or it's like okay, or it's a little boring, or this and that. People also been saying that Cyberpunk, the new Phantom Liberty, is so much better than Starfield. So I'm like, you know what? I like Bethesda games. I like Cyberpunk. I'm gonna play both and then see what I think, because my opinion's the only one that matters. I guess I'll join the Vanguard later. Yeah, we're about to get our weightlifting bonus.
Have some questions? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
The few.
All right.
Proud.
Here's what I've got.
The
Vanguard
Marines.
volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go
share
to
away,
Mars.
Terry.
They want to get off Mars.
I get what you're saying. Terry, I would never do that.
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
What do they call? Is it mukbang when people, like in YouTube videos or stream, where they just eat loads of food? Is that what that's called?
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Oh, of course, Terry. What would you want to eat if you were here? I would have to assume authentic Mexican food. I mean, that's kind of what we have, you know? That would be the most... We'd get you all sorts of stuff. Would you eat lengua tacos? You know what lengua is? I kind of like it. It's not my first choice, but it's pretty good. A little chewy. Or off to be the Knights of Sidonia, then. It's cow tongue. They're cow tongue tacos.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Yeah. It's just a unique thing to eat, but I wouldn't say it's like the best. There's definitely tons of stuff you could try. Yeah, if that's the case, Terry, I'm sorry. You're not staying at my house. We're going to get you a hotel, and you can blow that shit up. Hey, stand away, citizen. Hey. Oh, she said hey to me too.
Hey, what's up?
Or he.
Best staycation ever.
Best staycation ever.
Have a good one.
Heck yeah, weightlifting max. Earn the perk. Oh, I absolutely can. I'll get fucked up. I just did it earlier, so I'll quick save and show you. We can just.
I can't be a part of this.
What's wrong with you? We got a sector security robot, and then we're blasted. I'm a level 3 Jackie Daytona. We definitely need to find a shop so we can get rid of this. You're right, Violet. This effect is kind of annoying, but it's my fault because I'm sprinting around because I'm over encumbered. So we need to find a shop to sell off some of our stuff. Not a problem, Terry.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Swimming away. Terry, does Hungary have any unique Christmas traditions? Like, is there something you think that either maybe you or Hungary does that it's different from the rest of the world? Like, I recently learned that people in Japan eat KFC on Christmas. Christmas. I thought was unique.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
It's not Santa that brings the gifts, it's Jesus. Okay, so a little more significant. Or not significant, traditional.
Hey there.
Hey there. Does it say we're in the Commerce District? Oh, Krampus is the thing for you, okay.
Settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
On the gnat. Yes.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
Yes, it's me, the famous
Captain
sculptor.
of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Yeah, it is. Agreed, this is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
Why would I
Either way,
indeed?
it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
Lead the way!
Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Okay. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Heck yeah, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which can enhance your ship or outposts. Okay, I guess I'm assigning them there. It's got scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. Oh, Sarah Morgan. Sign there. Heck yeah, buddy. I think he has weightlifting because he can be the lifting fan, because he can be your carry person.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey
See me
there.
again.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen.
Know what I mean?
You just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
I could use a drink.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Heck yeah, can I sell? Elf versus halfling conversation. I got the Chunks apple. Apple flavored Chunks food cube. Vodka, water, milk, oat clusters, Choco Bites. Buyback. Nah. Well, it reduced some of my mass.
Catch you later.
Latery. I have to say, the switch between third and first person is real smooth. And the jetpack, like, animation looks better than Andromeda. After just having played Andromeda.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, we're going back to my ship. I need to find a shop.
The law is the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis security. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
No bounty.
Security,
You're
the
clear.
net, hotel, and shopping. I'm just saying the boost pack in general looks
The well's
better.
been having brownouts all the time. Master
Brownouts?
finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Hello there!
Oh, please, take a look.
What do you have for sale? Ammo weigh anything? Oh, ammo does not weigh anything. That's good. Aluminum, inorganic. Let's actually go back to our weapons. Probably gonna put down on the weapons. I don't need 8 maelstroms. Oops. Where's that buy back button? What if one day you'll install 8 robotic arms to wield all those guns? You'll regret this reckless decision. What if one day my fist went into your face? You ever think of that? I love my pajamas. Aid, notes, spacesuits. Let's sell this old one. Keep our pirate assault one. I only need... I'm going to sell my chunks cap, actually. Keep my naughty nightwear. I hate that my hair clips through the back of the hat. I need a cowboy hat like the real Jackie Daytona.
Oh, please, take a look.
East sidearm. Or at least one made from a witch's asshole. I sold a weapon that I didn't mean to sell, but I can't buy it back now because it's at vendor prices.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Look, this punching animation. Look, my hair like flops. Get your gun out. How does I do? Looks like I'm going to attack this person. Come here.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
You're not?
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks.
That's kind of cool, though, that your companions won't just immediately jump in and help your reckless decisions. I can respect it. Now we can heal up and get rid of the, get rid of the filter. That is a good question.
It's good to be back on board.
By a zero, by a zero, by a zero.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Yeah, do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
Tell me anything about yourself.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
This guy's got it right. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
He kind of reminds me of the, Yes, this is 100% the same voice actor. I absolutely recognize it. Because it was the same voice actor for all of the Wood Elves in that game. But what I was gonna say is he reminds me, him talking about the book and the chapters reminds me of the I hear the gods coming. Yes, you're right. I think it was Wood Elves and Dark Elves had the same voice actor. It's the same guy 100%. He reminds me of the Soldier First Class fan clubs.
We
Writing the
don't
book.
have to say anything. We just connect.
Yeah. Oh, you're not romantically interested in me, are you? Even if you are, I'm into it.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic.
Shucks.
Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
We need to talk about your fandom. I need you to dial it up a notch.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Kindly get lost. Attack, it's time for you to go permanently. You should have other interests beside me and tell them, oh, look, right there. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
Love it. Here. Alright. 2 more missions. Register at one of the terminals in the Orientation Hall. I'll come back. The old neighborhood. It's about Moara and Cydonia. Set a course. Let's jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Beep, 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 beep.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
I assume you can smuggle contraband. Was he the music person who made music for Fallout as well?
Let's set it down.
Because yes, it's definitely reminiscent.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Oh, definitely sense notes of that as well.
Need some work done?
Need some work done? Why were you running over here?
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh. Got ships for sale? I guess ship parts? What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other...
Vanguard Moara. Can I ask people about Vanguard Moara?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
Trade Authority kiosk. Can you just sell? Oh, and your ship can have an inventory? Okay. Yeah, that's a plus. No Yell 9, no Screech, you know? We've had a lot of Rebecca and Why Aren't You Coming today? Which I'll take. My goal to check out my ship's inventory right now? Really?
Should I warm up the engines?
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at industrial workbench. There are mods, lasers, muzzle mods. Rebecca. Rebecca. Need more iron and nickel. Got a new barrel mod.
I think. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Better weapon engineering, okay. Old Earth cuisine. Beverage development. Spacesuit mods and all, okay.
Yes, my captain?
The bathroom. Just wait on the toilet.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Alright. Use the galley. Alien jerky. We make all sorts of food. Alright.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
How do I see my ship's inventory? Beer, 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 beer.
In Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Thanks. I started trying to make him look like me, and then I changed to make him look like Jackie Daytona.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Seem a little nervous. You okay?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And, well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Okay. Like being a minor?
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Oh, man. This is all so stressful.
This is why Dappa don't 100%. Dappa don't do that shit.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah, Terry, I'm going to add it over the weekend, and I'm going to make it 500,000 oranges. What did you say yours is set at? 200,000? $250. Okay.
Captain?
I'm so confused. Why is it telling me to check my ship's inventory? On a different side? Yeah, that's true. I could do what all the Overwatch streamers do. I can go back to streaming Overwatch and make you guys bet and gamble on my games, win or lose, and then you win more oranges, and then more people can use it. You bet big, you win big. But then I'd have to recalibrate all the rewards and set them up to like 1 million. Surface map. Microwatch. The heck? All these unknown outposts. Do I get a vehicle? Can I drive over there? Yeah, I would just need you as a dedicated mod to stop working so you can do full-time predictions on the Overwatch games I play. You get points if you watch my VODs? I don't think so. That's true. It's about Morara and Cydonia. Your ship's inventory. It's only for live. How do you check your ship's inventory?
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Yeah, but I really like that Violet watches my VODs. Fire extinguisher. It'd be nice if you could get it by watching VODs too. But then I guess you could. Well, I mean, you could do the same thing for live stuff. Just Does he really watch it on ×2 speed?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Oh, sorry, Violet. I should ask you directly. Okay, let's just look this up. Wow. Steam web browser is extra slow. Starfield, how to check ship inventory. Open the menu, lower left. Oh, yeah, ship. Select system. Cargo hold. You know, only hold 450. I feel like, well, I guess, yeah, you got to take into account flying through space. I was going to say, there's no way that the ship could only hold 450 pounds when my character can hold 150 pounds. Or the ship hull. Their game. I
heard your.
Looked through it. Or I looked at my ship's hold. Are you happy now? Alright, whatever. Right, exactly. My character is at least 250, if not pushing 3. Around here, and who do I ask around for Moara? Guess we go in here. It's a holiday in Cydonia.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
Trevor
It's
Pater.
possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too
Get
late
out
to
of
catch a
here,
ride back
stalker.
home.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever.
Screw this.
Welcome.
Get out of
nice
here,
to meet
stalker.
you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
This guy's not phased at all. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Alright, sounds easy. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance.
Just
Look at this place.
Quest to get iron.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
What are you doing? So what is this?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Salut. Hello there.
Wait, she keeps walking around staring at me wide-eyed as nuts.
What's up?
Howdy.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
Oh, is this guy the chocobo farmer?
Hey.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Looks for a vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Well, not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
Wow.
I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Wowie, wowie, wowie. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Didn't we have a persuasion challenge? Let's have her talk. Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
I ain't calling you a
please.
truther.
Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
You could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine him out there, alone. And here you are, holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire.
Can't say
Okay,
I'm a fan
hello.
of excitement and drama.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
How much will it cost me?
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
7,500 credits. Whoa. I don't think I should pay
Why
that
is
much.
that?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Shoot. Well, that price is too high and you know it.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. There's no way I
Rip.
can go any lower.
Build persuasion. I'm not paying that
No?
much.
Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Okay.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Matt would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of
275 years on Mars.
The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Beow, 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 beow. I could just fast travel back to my ship, right? Oh yeah, we could just set a course to Venus.
Cycled air just isn't the same as the real thing.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Oh, I'm ready to devour them. Why are Varun zealots out near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Well, I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Actually, do you see Moira's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars of your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. Now, they are here on our world to do to us what they've done to so many others. They will do it unless someone stops them.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
Heal us alive.
That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
A system soul, system soul, system. We are space sneaking right now. They don't see us. It showed how far away I was from this target. Can't target this thing, can I? Low and slow is the tempo. Just E to cycle between targets. Oh, I had to select it first.
To all you sea-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned, and I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. Welcome to Earth.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Why did we leave Earth? The magnetic field was messing up.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
A big old dust ball. Let's see if Vanguard Moir is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that you can dock. So I can't just like the map and dock on the planet.
this bird on the ground?
Put this bird on the ground. Walking on the moon. Some they say I'm wasting my days away. No way. Still wants me to explore my ship's inventory, and I don't know why. What are my missions? Mining ore. Oh. Talk with Nova Galactic Star Yard. Did I do it wrong? Oh shit. Shift us into maximum overdrive. Maximum engines. Brrr. Doesn't feel right. Am I really just supposed to be flying to this little planet? Am I just flying around the moon? What's happening? Correct? I was supposed to be able to fast travel or something. Literal maximum engine power flying around. I think this is right. There you go, Nova Galactic Star Yard. Crash into it. Oops. Took a bunch of hull damage. Docking.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks. The cars never wanted to summon to me. What do you mean?
2 steps in.
I seem to summon my cars just fine.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Oh, I didn't have that bug at all. Every time I wanted to summon my car, it was right there. Ready and waiting for me. It's an advanced lock. Lock is too difficult. Okay.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low.
Inclement weather. It's not my skills. Need a new gun. Combat knife. An Equinox. This is a new gun. I haven't used this gun before. Is this a shotgun? Doesn't seem like it. Oops. Oops. I just got blasted. You probably shouldn't run face first into gunfire, but learned that the hard way.
Take him down. That was an ecliptic mercenary. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Who's next?
Assault rifle now.
Got another one.
They can't see!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Bring it on! Aye, aye! Damn it!
I'm out of weapons and ammo. Oh, Grendel, yes. And sick.
Switching to a new target.
Never had a fists, indeed. Where'd this guy go in here? Oh, there he is.
I never liked them anyway.
It's like we're in the clear, she says. Sword of Damocles. Throw a grenade. What's the grenade button? Is it like shift? Control? Oh, there it is.
Watch out!
Bounced though.
Through.
Guy stuck in the wall.
Just getting warmed up.
Ah, I'm already over encumbered again. You got like 7 of these Exterminator Explorers, Calibrated Grendel, Extended Mag Modified Grendel. Ooh, Extended Mag. Long barrel compensator, semi-automatic, short barrel. Let's use the semi-automatic one for a little bit. I guess we can drop the we drop some of the axes. Side star. Linford the Ripper, good morning to you. Oops. There we go. Frag mine, bomb relay. I did just start, yes. I'm already over encumbered every fight because I'm picking up too much stuff.
Carrying too much.
There are a lot of enemies. Where'd my ally go?
End
you. And
There
stay
she is.
down.
Good job, thanks.
Let's do this. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Coachman shotgun. The spacer slate. What is that? Oh, I'm out of medicine. I gotta eat these bandages. Drink some bourbon. Drink some milk. Heal paste. Or modified Grendels. Let's see how the shotgun works. Take the note, secret outpost, and read it. Okay, is it in here? Heart plus, 20% health for 2 minutes, damage resistance. Oh. Chicken meal pack. Elliptic pack. Ah, okay. I think I might have picked it up. Notes, secret outpost, this one. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill, get to Denebula 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. You're saying that's mandatory. Don't miss it.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Are we? We didn't... Did we find what we were looking for? No, we didn't. Didn't think so. We just took a circle. Jump 10 times while in combat. Just do it like this.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
So where's this guy go? Hey, reach level 5. Somebody in here? Saw my reticle go red for a sec.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
Fighting them all at once here, okay. It's just telling me to go back. I think it is. Go to Neptune. Set a course for Neptune. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh. Are enemies nearby? Don't see any. Our ship's right here anyway.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me? Oh! You accidentally hit me! Oh, something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction. Yes, Your Eminence? I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
It's okay, buddy.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Clean sep. Must be Shogorath.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
It sure could. But I think I need to save here. Call her a stream.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew we were about to get into something. But I can't. I need to go to bed. I need to go to sleep. I made that mistake yesterday and stayed playing for hours. No, Terry. I knew it. Things were heating up right then and there, but I've got to go. Oh, okay. Starfield's going good so far. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. I'm gonna see if I can get Call of Cthulhu like Terry recommended tonight. It's a scary game, and maybe play that one tomorrow, and then continue Starfield next week. Or if it's not working, we'll play more Starfield. But I'm planning on playing Starfield all the way through to the end, so never fear. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Like I said, thank you so much. If you're new to the stream, please consider joining the Discord server and checking out my list of previously played games, and the stream schedule for when I will be starting tomorrow will be right below the stream when I right when I go offline. I appreciate you guys. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Rebecca, why aren't you coming?